His head.
Okay.
Cricket is head.
I'll go heads. His head. It is a head. Okay. You're gonna bat.
No, please.
I'll do this game.
Good luck, man.
Gentlemen, one thing I
Good luck,
will
buddy.
request, you
running. Nice running.
Do I have to go right over? So it's here. Test. Testing. Testing. So good morning and welcome to the Iceland ground where Canada is playing the IMC Emerging Nations. We apologize for the late start with the commentary. The score is now 53-2, Canada batting first, having won the toss under mainly cloudy conditions. They've lost 2 wickets, and currently at the crease is the captain Graham Castanero and Mukesh Narula. The bowling for the Emerging Nations has been relatively good. Has kept Canada in pretty much a very tight lead. 2 opening bowlers bowling 7 apiece. We had Rajan Sharma 7 for 24 and David Elder 7 for 21. Very good bowling, each taking a wicket apiece. Steady over to start with, 54 runs after 17 overs. 54 runs after 17 overs. Looking to continue from the southern end will be David Kabir in his second over, having conceded 5 runs in his first over. Taking strike will be Canada's captain, Graham Castanero. And both teams have already played 2 games and both are looking for their first win, so it'll be an interesting contest here today. Canada looking to get a good score on the board. This one comes off the edge and dribbles down to just backward a point. The batsman are through for a single. The beer continues to flight the deliveries really well. Mukesh coming forward, stretching long forward, trying to minimize the distance between where the bat connects when the ball pitches. This one is shorter and he gets back and slaps it through the gap. They're gone for 1, looking for 2, turning for a second, and that's all they'll be. Of that over, the score is 58 and just to remind everyone, in over 60 cricket, you initially start with 3 fielders outside the circle, then you're allowed 1 more after 15, which makes 4, and then after 30 overs you're allowed 5. Again, this is well flighted, but the fish drops and they take a very sharp single. The fielder coming in from the square leg position was not there in time. The field, as we can see here, in the circle is a square leg. There's a mid-wicket, guy at extra cover, and a point. Oh, this is a great shot by Graham. This is a beautiful lofted extra cover drive, and he splits the two. Sweepers. The one who was at deep extra cover in the mid-off for a well-played boundary. Just to complete the fielding positions, there's a man along on, and then there's a sweeper in the deep mid-wicket boundary. Udinen once again. This is short. He looks to dab it on the offside, looking for a close run, but not far away from Rafi, the keeper. They decide against it. Canada begin to up their run rate ever so slightly. It's at 3.41 and over. It was below 3 at one point. This is a short ball and he pulls. Will it be the sweeper on the boundary? Oh, it's some good work there by Mahmood on the boundary. Just getting a well-placed boot there. In comes a pretty sharp throw, but they managed to get 2 runs. And that was some good work by the fielder. For all money, we thought that was going to be a boundary. Back, looking like if he wanted to pull, but eventually he just pushes it back to the bowler. Oh, and this is short again, and he basically dabs it on the offside, and the fielder who's just forward a point has to come around to pick it up. Canada looking to up the ante with these quicker singles now. They were in a period of consolidation after losing 2 early wickets. They're looking to get the runs and move things along. This is short, and Graham pulls this to the vacant backward of square boundary, and that's 4 runs. Good looking shot. That was a short delivery, and he had all the time in the world to get back and pull it to the deep backward square leg boundary for 4. Score is 72 for 2. 3 deliveries into the 20th over. Here comes the beer again. Again short. Castanera's back, and he slaps this to extra cover. Fielded there at extra cover, but they managed to get a single. The board keeps ticking. Oh, and well-flighted delivery. Mukesh well forward, stretching all the way, smothering any spin that there is. Oh, this is short, and Mukesh pulls, but straight to the fielder. He stops it, but sort of tumbles over, and they manage a single. And the score after, well, I think there's one delivery yet. The score moves on to 70. Actually, it's the end of the 20th over. The score is 74, Canada. So Canada picking things up in the last couple of overs. They're looking to get forward and then eventually coming back to a well-flighted delivery. Wooden in again, well-flighted. This time Mukesh skips down, but then just pushes it very gently out in the offside, and the bowler does his own fielding. Flighted once again. Mukesh back and thinking about pulling, but decide just to push it out on the offside. This is good bowling. The flight is, he's really flighting him up and being very deceptive with the flight. Again, this is very, he flights that one. That was kind of short, and again Mukesh in a bit of two minds there, looking like if he wants to pull. Again, he defensively pushes this one out in the onside this time. Wooden in once again. Flight, he's down the track, catches it on the full, and he gets it out to the long off boundary for a single. This is good bowling by Shahabuddin. He's not afraid to flight it up, and asking the batsmen to either use their feet or to come back in the back foot. Oh, that's short, and Graham looks to pull, and again he picks out the fielder just backward of square, close in, and at the end of that over, the score is 75 off of 21. Very good over by Shahabuddin. I think just a single run coming off. His figures now 11 runs after 3 overs. Very good bowling. And the sudden end looks like it's going to be David De Beer to continue. And his figures after 3 overs is 11. David in, flights. David in, flights. Mukesh has all the time in the world to get back and push it down to the long. Mukesh has all the time in the world to get back and push it down to the long on position, and they amble through for a single. Beer in, flights again, and Graham was down the track, and the fielder there, I think it's Sharma at the short and bigger position, just sort of had a bit of a knock on with his boot, so they managed to get the single after that occurred. This one is short, but his sort of back foot punch finds the fielder at extra cover. No run. And at the end of the 22nd over, Canada 79 off for two wickets. So the emerging nation's doing a very good job here, keeping them in check and not being able to get away. They've threatened to at times. Canada biding their time, trying to keep their wickets intact. Solid effort by the emerging nations bowlers. Udin tosses it up, and Graham is down the track and pushes us out into the long on position. Fielder cleans up. They go through for a single. Udin again tosses up. Mukesh down the track again, pushes out to the long on position. The Canadian batsmen both using their feet now, trying to get to the pitch. Udin's been very clever in the way he's been flighting the deliveries and daring them to come down the track, but they're actually coming down the track and trying to meet the ball, get to the pitch of the ball. In again he flights it. Oh, what a oh! So Graham initially looked like he was going to play straight, then he did a sweep shot in the air. It went into the lap of the fielder, the square leg position, and he must have had at least 3 goes at it. Dropped it in the 3rd attempt, almost had it, and that's a life for Graham. So on 32 he gets his first chance. Flighted again, and this time he's long forward defensively. He pushes it out in the offside. The Canadian team of supporters imploring their captain to take a breath, to stay there, to be calm. Canada looking, like I said, to consolidate. Oh, then again, well flighted delivery, and he has the batsman in 2 minds. This is really good bowling. You can see Graham is really fighting with himself, thinking, should I be down to the track to that? Should I be defensive? This is very good flighted deliveries by Udin. Very good bowling. Oh, this one is short, and he pulls it, but there's good coverage on the mid-wicket boundary. He finds the fielder, and they sort of walk a single, and this is a very good over that comes to an end by Udin. Canada now 82 for 2 off of 23 overs at the end of that over. So the score after 23 overs, Canada 82 for 2. And as a reminder, these 2 batsmen came together 30 for 2. So the partnership is now 52 for Canada in the number 3 and 4 batsmen. And to continue from the southern end will be David De Beer once again. Taking strike will be Graham Castanera, the Canadian captain. The captain for Emerging Nations tightening up his field. He's got pretty much everyone in the circle. I think he's got 1 sweep on the boundary. Oh, and they take a quick single. This is a well-run single. He just pushes that out in the offside and scamper through for a single. This is good cricket, good batting by the Canadian pair. Well flighted delivery. Mukesh initially he goes back, then forward, dabs that down on the offside. Bear in. Oh, he's down the track, and he manages to beat the short mid wicket, but is well cleaned up there in the long on boundary. They go through for a single. Once again, flighted. Graham down the track, catches it on the full, and forces it out into the deep mid-wicket region. They go through for a single. Flighted once again. Oh, and he's bowled him. Beauty. Yeah, he went down quite casually to that delivery and sort of played all over it. And losing his wicket. Being bowled by David De Beer. Mukesh scoring 19 off 51 deliveries. And Canada's lost their third wicket. So now their score after is now 85 for 3 with 1 ball to go in the 24th over. Joining Graham Castner out in the middle will be Garvin Boodoo, Canada's vice captain. And this has been good bowling by the Emerging Nations bowlers. They've managed to contain the pair, and now they've actually tightened the screws by taking the wicket. And they'll be looking to make further inroads, would imagine. And Canada has all to do to try and consolidate and put a score on the board, having won the toss and electing to bat on a very cloudy and muggy day here at Iceland. Every now and then the sun threatens to break through, but it's still pretty cloudy here. I would imagine still favorable bowling conditions. So the new batsman Garvin Boodoo is just taking his guard and getting ready to face his first delivery. So David De Beer with his final delivery into Garvin Boodoo. There's a loud appeal for LBW. Not out, says the umpire. And that's the end of a great over by David De Beer, taking the wicket of Mukesh Narola. And after 5 overs, he's got 1 for 23. And after 24 overs, the score is 85 for 3. Canada 85 for 3. So to continue in the northern end will be Shahabuddin, who's been bowling beautifully, flighting the ball really, really well. His figures after 4 overs. 4 overs to 14. This one is short. Graham gets back and pulled, but there's good coverage out in the deep mid-wicket boundary, and they go through for a single. Brings Garvin Boodoo into strike. Graham Castanero has been in very good form for Canada, having scored 85 in the first game, 21 in the second, and he's now in 36, I believe. And looking really well. 36 off 53 deliveries. Udin into Garvin. He's forward. Pushes that to the fielder out to cover. Uden in once again. This one, Garvin gets back to cut, misses everything, and and the keeper as well couldn't gather the ball properly. Looked like it made a little more height than Garvin was expecting. Uden in, flights again, and he's long forward. Pushes out at it, ball dribbles out in the onside. Flights again, oh, but this is wide. Not wide enough to be called a wide, but outside the off stump, Garvin lets it go. Well flighted again. Outside the off stump, lets it go. And the end of that over, the score is 86 off of 25. Once again, this is good bowling by the emerging nations bowlers. They're keeping Canada in check. The scoring rate, the run rate is actually going in the opposite direction. I've been almost at 3.7 at one point, is now below 3.5. In Canada, we're looking to consolidate and pick up and put a good score on the board. But this is really good bowling, especially by Uden, who's now 15 off of 5 overs. And to continue from the southern end will be David De Beer, who's 1 for 23 off 5 overs. Taking strike will be Graham Castanero, Canadian captain, on 36 off 53 deliveries. Again, he's got a lot of fielders in the circle there. I can only see, I believe 2 sweepers, one along on and one at deep mid wicket. This one is short, and Graham pulls into the mid wicket region, and they gone through for one, and the sweeper on the deep mid wicket boundary feels that and limits the batsman to just a single. Garvin would now on strike. This delivery, he's forward, hits him on the glove and dribbles out just behind the wicket, and Rafi, the keeper and the captain of the emerging nations, does the fielding. The beer, and this one is a slightly faster delivery, flatter, and Garvin is forward and pushes that up to the short mid wicket region, but the bowler does the fielding. This one is short. He gets back, but he can only get it back to the bowler. Sort of trying to muscle that shot, but looks like it catched the bottom of the bat, not getting any power into the stroke. This one is flighted, and he's forward. There's an appeal. Looks like the fielders thought it may have hit the actual pads first, so the umpire shaking his head. In again, David. Oh, this is good bowling. He's forward, and this is the end of a very good over. And the score after 20, I believe, is 27 overs. Is 26 overs is 87. Canada 87 for 3. So Canada will definitely at some point in time have to decide if and when they're gonna try and up the run rate. Remember, this is a 45 over game. They've now completed 26 overs. So there's about 19 overs. There are 19 overs remaining. At the wicket, the two most experienced batsmen, their captain Graham Castanero and Garvin Boodoo. Graham 37 now, 54 deliveries. Garvin yet to score. He's faced 11 deliveries so far. This one is flighted, and Graham is down the track and strokes that ball out to the long on fieldsman. They go through for a single. Here is Udin in. This one is short. Garvin back, slaps that. Fielder gets a hand hit in the point region, but they go through for a single. Canada looking to score off of each delivery now. Udin has been very clever in the way he's flighted. In again, flighted. Oh, beauty! David Graham down the track, looking to use his feet, manages to edge the delivery, and Rafi completed the catch. Didn't have to complete the stumping. He knew he had him, and very well-deserved wicket by Shahabuddin. He was flighting the ball beautifully, and he managed to dismiss the Canadian captain for 38 off of, I believe, 55 deliveries. And Canada was just deciding that they were going to have to get after him. But again, whenever they decide they're going to try and up the scoring rate, the emerging nations seem to strike back, and they've now lost their fourth wicket, 89 for 4. So replacing Graham Castanero will be Farooq Kermani. Going at the number 6 position. He'll be joining Garvin Boodoo, who is currently on 1 off 12 deliveries. And once again, this is good bowling by the emerging nations bowlers, especially Udin. He's been very, very clever in the way he's flighted delivery, teased the batsman, and managed to dismiss Graham Castanero there. And this one is not flighted. This one is sort of flat, pushed through. Farooq down the track, pushes it out in the offside between two fielders, looking for a single, trying to get off the mark, sent back by Garvin. Again, well flighted. This is beautiful bowling by Udin. He's really daring the batsmen to use their feet. He's flighting higher and higher. Udin in to Kermani, flighted. Kermani comes forward and puts a dead bat in that, and that's the end of the over. In Canada, 89 for 4 off 27. That was a wicket maiden for Shahabuddin. It's great bowling. After 6 overs, 1 for 17. Beautiful bowling. So once again it'll be David LeBear continuing from the southern end, and to Garvin Voodoo. Pretty much everyone is in, well, I think except the Deed mid-wicket, everyone else is in the circle. And Garvin is forward to that. He's given out, struck in the pad. It was a very innocuous appeal. Very innocuous. Garvin was well forward, and there was a very modest appeal, I would say, but he was given out LBW. So Canada loses another wicket, 89 for 5. Garvin Voodoo. Canada now losing his 5th wicket in the 28 over. And Garvin out LBW to David De Beer for 1 off 13 deliveries. Joining Farouk Kamani will be Terence Holder. So Canada 89 for 5, and 89 for 5 in the 28 over, and at this point we'll be taking a break and coming back later. Looks like there's been an impromptu drink session, so we'll take a break and we'll be back later on. Thank you.
For 5. Batsman is Terence Holder, and flicked it through the onside. And there we get two. As a matter of fact, they get the 3rd run as Farouk calls him back. 2 runs up. Some excitement in the background. Farouk Kermani on strike. David, right arm over the wicket. Tossed up delivery. And Kermani is beaten outside the off stump. There's a low appeal. The keeper's all the way down the wicket, asking the umpire who denies. Tossed up delivery outside the off stump, and Farouk was beaten outside the off stump. David once more over the wicket. Tossed up delivery again. Farouk comes forward and plays it on the onside of the wicket. Fielded by the bowler. That's the end of the over. The score 92 for 5. At the end of the 28th over. Overcast conditions here. Light breeze coming across. Shabab's continued. He's bowled 6 overs and taken 1 wicket for 17 runs. And he'll be bowling to Terence Holder. Field is a backward point cover, extra cover mid-off. Mid-on. Deep mid-wicket on the boundary. Square leg. Bowler's coming left arm around the wicket to Holder. He's off the back foot and just guides it into the covers. No run. Tense situation here right now for Canada. To try to consolidate. Again, Shabab, left arm around. Left arm over actually. Holder is coming forward and just guiding it. And the keeper does the fielding. Quite defensive mode right now for the Canadian team as they try to consolidate. Shabazz one tap once more. Tossed up ball and Holder's out. Just flicking it to a forward square leg. And that's it for Holder. 6 wicket falls. The total on 92 for 6. Holder just flicked that tossed up delivery. Maybe he should have driven it to mid-on as opposed to playing that cross-batted shot. But that's water under the bridge as he comes back in looking dejected. Canada won the toss and decided to bat this morning. The new batter is Kenny G, number 21. Sabah 6.3 overs, no maiden, 17 runs and 2 wickets. Kennedy takes guard and is preparing to face his first ball. Shabbat. Left arm around the wicket. Kennedy with his first delivery. Left arm around the wicket. Into the ball, and Kennedy swings this one around to backward square leg. They've gone for one and they've come back for the second run. As Ifran runs around and bowls this one into the keeper. Kennedy is off the mark. Two welcome runs there for Canada. Around the wicket once more, Shabbat. Tossed the delivery, and Kennedy is far defensive and plays it out to squarish cover, and there's no run. Overcast conditions, and Shabbat comes in around the wicket. Another toss to delivery which gets a bit low and stabbed out by Kennedy, and the over comes to an end. That's the end of the 29th over. Score 94 for 6. David continues, and he'll be bowling to Kermani on the way, right arm over. Kermani hits that back along the wicket, and the bowler himself fields. Again, right arm over. Short delivery, and Kermani comes forward and plays it on the onside, and the keeper retrieves. Toss the delivery, and Kermani comes down the track, plays it up on the onside, and it's fielded at the shortest mid-arm. .94 for 6. Tense situation here for Canada right now. Toss the delivery outside the off stump, but Kermani doesn't offer. The keeper collects. Again, David. Kermani is forward defensive. And there's no run. Kermani hits the next delivery up on the onside once more. The shortest mid-on comes around the field. That's the end of the over. That's the water break.
And we're back here after the water break. After the 30 overs, Canada 94 for 6. The Emerging Nations have bowled really well and have put the Canadian batsmen under pressure. And Udin continues to bowl well, flies to delivery really, really well, keeping the batsmen very, very quiet. Whoa, when he's back to this delivery and that ball kept low, just managed to get the bat on it, but bowler thought he was in with a shout for an LBW. To this delivery, he's forward and pushes it out in the offside. This is really good bowling. Really good bowling by Udin. Just keeping the Canadian batsmen pegged back, not allowing them to actually get in the front foot and work the ball around. This is another flight delivery. This is slightly short. Whoa, and he's dropped there at the mid-wicket position. They're gone for one. They're coming back for a second. And they'll settle for 2 runs. Very good over by Udin. And the score after 31 overs is 96 for 6 wickets. Shahab Udin has completed 8 overs with figures of 2 for 21 after 8. David De Beer, he's bowled 8 overs for 21, 2 wickets as well, and he's going to complete his last and final over, his 9th over, and taking strike will be Farooq Karmani for Canada. This one he flights up, but it's slightly short, and Farooq gets back and pulls well, just backward a square for 4, and that was a welcome boundary for Canada. They've been really under the cosh, haven't been able to get out, and finally brings up the 100 in the 32nd over. And Farooq is on 4. That was his first scoring shot after 12 deliveries. And Girdari is 4 off 9 deliveries. This one is tossed up. Farooq down the track, uses his feet and pushes it out to the short mid-wicket position. Unable to get off the mark though. Well fielded there. Tosses this one up again, and outside the off stump he lets it go. Oh, this is a flatter delivery. He tucks this just behind the wicket. They go for a run. Oh, and that was close. He basically glanced at the keeper quite sharply, gathered and had a throw at the stumps, but the batsman, it would have been close if it was a direct hit. The batsman managing to make his ground. That's Kenny Girdari. He takes strike at the northern end. David De Beer in his final over. The Emerging Nations doing really, really well, pegging back Canada, not letting them get too ahead in the scoring. He tosses one up, and it's actually a full toss, and he reaches forward and he dabs it down. And Canada is showing they're in a quite defensive mood, not able to capitalize on that full toss. And this one is flatter, and he tries to dab it in the offside, but straight to the point fielder. The pressure began to show and tell in the Canadian batsman. And at the end of that over, the score is 101 for 6 off 32 overs. And that is the final over for David De Beers figures after 9 overs, 2 for 32, with 1 maiden after completing 9 overs on the trot. Very good bowling. And at the northern end will be Shahab Uddin to finish his 9th over, and he has really nice figures. His bowling figures of 2 for 21 off 8 overs. Really bowled well. His flight to deliveries had the Canadian batsmen second guessing whether to use their feet or not, and he was really clever with the flight. And he will now complete his 9th and final over for the Emerging Nations team. And as I look around the field, it's almost like I believe they have two fielders outside the circle. There's a fielder floating. He's not quite up in the 30-yard circle at mid-wicket, and he flights this one, and Farouk is down the track and pushes us out to the extra cover position. He's got a long off back in the boundary, and to me that's he's got an extra cover in the boundary as well. So those are the 2 fielders he's got out, the 2 sweepers. This one Farouk has to, yes, he beats the man at extra cover, and it goes to the long off position, and the batsman complete a single. Every run precious now. Canada beginning to feel the pressure, not being able to score freely. And in the remaining, well, it's less than 15 overs now. They're in the 33rd over, so 12 overs to go after this. The Emerging Nations captain bringing a fielder close in the offside under the helmet, putting additional pressure on Canada, and that one hits him, I believe, on the thigh pad, but because he hadn't offered a stroke, he decided not to take the single because it would have been declared a dead ball anyways, and he would not have gotten the run. So he wisely just called off that single. And but you can see the Canadian batsmen are feeling the pressure. They look like they're under pressure as they're batting, not able to score freely at all. Uddin in, and this one is a flatter delivery. Not much flight in that, and one of the rare occasions he doesn't flight the ball, and that was again very clever with mixing up his flight to deliveries with the flatter deliveries. This one is flat again, and can he pulls? Is it going to have enough legs to go to the boundary? It does. It trickles into the forward square leg boundary, and it's 4 runs. So that one he definitely pulled on. He was trying to bowl a quicker, flatter delivery, but in trying to do so, he pulled it down. It was short, and Kenny managed to get back and capitalize, and there was a vacant. The forward square leg boundary was vacant. The fielder mid-wicket sort of floated, had no chance. Looks like he's moving him a little square now to score 106 for 6 Canada in the 33rd over. That completes the over, and at the end of the 33rd over, Canada is 106 for 6 with lots of work to do to put up a competitive score. And the Emerging Nations, both of their bowlers, brilliant spells, have completed 9 overs each. So all to do for Canada, and for the Emerging Nations, it'll be interesting to see who they'll look to replace these bowlers who have completed a great spell of bowling. So the new bowler who's going to be bowling at the southern end. Haven't quite got the name yet. For this first delivery, Farouk paddles this wrong just backward of square for a single. Still waiting for the name of the new bowler. So the new bowler is Naresh Kumar, has completed his second delivery, bowling from the southern end. And Kenny strokes his ball back to the bowler, unable to score. In once again. This one is flighted but it's short, and he pulls it, beats the fielder just backward of square. Just running away. There's a fielder running wrong. He manages to stop it. They've completed 2, and they're turning for the third. They're going for a third run, and then they decide against it. But the non-striker Farouk Kamani was very keen to turn for the third run, but wisely decided to send Kenny back, and they'll have to settle for 2. But that ball was flighted, but it was quite short, and Kenny did have a lot of time to get back and pull. I can see the captain just adjusting that fielder behind square, bringing him a lot straighter, a little deeper. Naresh in again, flights again, Kenny's forward and drives this into the point region. The fielder has a throw, and this could be an overthrow as the backup did not occur. It's left for the fielders and the sweepers and the bunch to back up, and they managed to complete 2 runs to that. So an overthrow should have been just a single. And the emerging nations have to be careful here because they really got Canada by the throat, but they don't want to be giving up any freebies. Naresh in once again. This is short again. Kenny gets back, pushes it, looking for the single. Nothing there as the fielder quite smartly gets it back to the keeper. Canadians score 111 for 6 in the 34th over. Naresh flights. Oh, but this is a full toss, and Kenny gets a little bit of bat in it. It didn't sound very good, bit of an edge, but he got it just forward of the fielder at backward square, the close infielder for a single, and the score moves on to 112 after 34 overs. Canada for 6 wickets. So the new bowler at the northern end will be Mahmoud Ahmed. He had just bowled 1 over for 3 runs, and he will be replacing Shahab Uddin, who bowled a very, very impressive spell. 9 overs, 26 runs for 2 wickets. Was really, really clever with his flight, and the Canadian batsman really couldn't play him. So it'll be Mahmoud replacing him. First delivery, it's outside the off stump, and Kenny fishes at it, misses it. Rafi gathers behind the stumps. Mahmoud in once again. Kenny backs and cuts. They're gone for 1. Back for the second, looking for the third, and the fielder finally gathers it, and they manage to complete 3 runs. Nice little late cut there by Kenny Gurdari and completing a quicker delivery by Mahmood, and he had enough time to get bat in it, and he just had to beat one fielder. There was a guy at short, looks like short backward point. At the moment, the captain is actually trying to adjust him. He's bringing him just a little finer, and Canada's 115 for 6 in the 35th over. Mahmood in. Quicker delivery. Mahmood in once again. Another flat delivery. And Kenny gets back and he gets some bat in. Mahmood in once again. Another flat delivery. And Kenny gets back and he gets some bat in this. They've gone for. It's Canada 118 for 6 wickets. It's Canada 118 for 6 wickets. Kenny Gurdari an 18 off 24. Farouk Rahmani 8 runs off 20. And Canada has exactly 10 overs remaining and 4 wickets. Looking to up this score. They're currently on 118 for 6, trying to put a competitive score on the board. It's been really good work by the Emerging Nations bowlers to restrict them. And all to tell where this is going to end. It's going to be Naresh from the southern end to bowl to Farouk Rahmani. He flights his delivery and Farouk is down the track, not quite getting to the track, and dabs it very gently and gingerly out in the onside back to the bowler. Naresh Kumar Dougal is the bowler in the second over, 1 for 6 so far. In once again he tries to flight this very short. Farouk back, cuts it, but straight to the fielder there in the cover region. No run. Well, he flies it even higher, and Farouk down the track and catches it in the full, and this one is going all the way down to long on for a single. Score moves on to 119 for 6 in the 36th over. Canada find the going very hard. It's very hard going at this point in terms of accumulating runs. It's going to be Naresh bowling to Kenny, and this one is flatter, and Kenny gets back. We're into the last 10 overs of the inning. The score moves on to 122 for 6 in 5 deliveries. So this pair has managed to do a bit of a rebuild. The partnership now at 31, and there is 9 overs remaining in the Canadian batting innings. It's going to be Mahmood once again, bowling from the northern end. He's into his 3rd over. He has completed 2 overs so far, 9 runs off 2, no wickets. Naresh Kumar Dougal at the other end has completed 2 overs for 11 runs. One strike to him will be Farouk Rahmani, 12 off 25. And here comes Mahmood. Quicker delivery. Rahmani looking for a single, and the field at point slow to react, and they managed to complete it. There's a definite sense of urgency with the run-in at this point with Canada, looking to get everything they can in these last 9 overs. Mahmood in once again. Kenny dabs again, but the man is well positioned at sort of a wide-ish short third man to cut off that little dab, which he's successfully managed to get quite a few runs with. So no runs. Scores 124 for 6 in the 37th over for Canada. And Farouk Kamani busy signaling to his Canadian team members looking for some new equipment, possibly a new bat. Mahmood in. And Kenny dabs again, and this time it goes very fine. The fielder at the short third man position had to move to his left, managed to get a boot in it, and they managed to get a single. 125 for 6 now in the 37th over. To run, and at the end of the 37 over, the score Canada is 127 for 6. And Farouk Kamani is not out in 14 off 29 balls, and Kenny Gardari is not out in 20 off 27 balls. Canada, with 8 overs remaining, looking to consolidate and put up a competitive score. The Emerging Nations team is doing a fine job with their bowling efforts so far, and have restricted Canada, have made them work for their runs, and it's going to be a change in bowling. It looks like there's a change in bowling, and it looks like it's the opening bowler Rajan Sharma who's going to be coming back into the attack. Rajan Sharma looks like he's going to be coming back into the attack. He has completed 7 overs for 24. He is coming off a rather short run. He had quite a longer run in his first spell, and he will be bowling to Farouk Kamani, who will be taking strike. Canada 127 for 6 after 37 overs. Rajan Sharma coming back into the attack. So here he comes in, and this is short, and Farouk cuts well. They've gone for one, they're looking for a second, and they decide against it. Actually, the fielder at forward of point, just forward of point, got run quite sharply and managed to stop the second there. It's good work in the field. So they only manage a single. Brings Kenny Gardari into the strike. And Sharma in. Bull, and this is short, and Kenny cuts. This is in the gap. They've gone for one. They're looking for a second, and they'll be back for the second quite easily, as that throw is relay, and they were possibly looking for a third, but decided against it. Decent first spell, and he's extended his run up a bit. Looks like he's a little more warmed up, and just 3 deliveries in that over. Canada 134. Couldn't get it past that fielder. If it had beaten him, he saved quite a few runs there. Oh, and he turns this one to the leg side. Keep it quite smartly looking. They're looking for a second for an overthrow. This could be tight. Farouk laboring to get back. He has a throw at the bowler's end. Should have been at the striker's end. And they managed to complete with one overthrow there. So the score now after the 38 over is Canada 137 for 6, with Farouk Kamani in 17 off 32, and Kenny Gardari in 27 off 30 balls. So now 38 overs completed. There are just 7 overs remaining. Canada 137 for 6. On strike is Kenny Gurdari. The bowl is Mahmoud Ahmed. In he comes. Kenny tries to work this on the leg side. It strikes him in the pad and dribbles out onto the leg side. There's no run. Mahmoud in once again. This is short. He cuts, but straight to the field at point. No run. Mahmoud in once again. Again, Kenny cuts. This time he gets it in the gap. They've gone for one. They're running hard for the second, but they feel quite smartly from the short third man position, retrieves and gets the ball in and restricts them to a single run. Good field in there. Takes him in the pad, balloons in the air on the leg side. Stifle appeal. And looks like they're going to have a bowling change at the southern end. And it looks like it's going to be the other opening bowler, David Elder, who I believe completed 7 overs. And yeah, his bowling was 7 overs, 2 maidens, 21 runs, 1 wicket. And he'll be replacing Rajan Sharma, who had just bowled 1 over, coming back in his second spell. And facing up to David Elder will be Farooq Kermani. Canada 140 for 6, just 6 overs remaining in the inning. This pair has done really good work with a partnership of 48 and building since the last wicket. The captain seems to be setting a few more sweepers out. He has got a sweeper in the long on position. He's got a sweeper in the deep mid wicket position, and he's got a sweeper, and he's got another sweeper in the square leg boundary. In comes Elder. This one is short, and Farooq pulls, but it goes straight to the sweeper in the deep mid wicket position. They complete a single. Kenny Gurdari comes in to strike now. Kenny's on 28 off of 33 deliveries. Farooq goes up to 19 off of 35. Elder in. This one is full, and Kenny is forward and pushes it back to the boulder. Elder in. Kenny sweeps. He manages to get some bat in it. They've gone for 1. They're looking for the second, but the fielder from the square leg throw it back to the stumps while he was actually falling down. Actually hits the batsman, but good bit of fielding. Restricts them to 1 run on 20 off 37 deliveries, and Kenny Gurdari moving on to 30 off 37. David Elder is off of 8 overs, 2 maidens, 25 for 1. And looks like Mahmood will be continuing to bowl from the northern end. Just 5 overs remaining in Canada's batting innings. And Canada looking to up the ante and put a score on the board here, give their bowlers something to bowl at. It'll be Kenny Gurdari on strike. Again, Rafi, the Emerging Nations captain, making a few adjustments. Here's Mahmood in, and Gurdari is forward and pushes it back to the bowler. He seems to want the mid wicket to sort of move a little squarer. He's slightly outside the circle at this point. Pushing back the other mid wicket. Kenny pulls, and it's the bottom of the bat, and they go through for a very quick single. The fielder at the short backward square position, underarm the ball to the non-striker's end, but the batsman made their ground. 145 for 6. Mahmood in, ball into Kamani, and Kamani lets that go. The ball is outside the off stump and jumping awkwardly for the keeper Rafi, who has a good take. Mahmood in once again, and this one is striking Krabani in the thigh pad, and it just dribbles out on the leg side. No run there. Farouk Kamani, 20 runs off 38 balls. Mahmood once again. He gets back, cuts. Oh, and the fielder at the backward point position makes a meal of it as it goes straight through him. And the batsman managed to complete 2 runs, and they're looking for a third with a possible overthrow, and they do get it. He went for the catch literally at his shoelaces, and the ball bobbled out. So Canada, Arnie, the vice captain Arnie, who's going to be bowling for the first time today. Just going to get his full name. So with 4 overs remaining, Canada on 149 for 6. Farouk Kermani will be in strike, the not batsman. 23 off 40 deliveries. Actually, it's going to be Kenny Gurdari in strike. He's 32 off 40 deliveries. And it's going to be Arnold Manders who's in, and this is quite short, and he pulls it, but straight to the man. They take a single anyways, and they managed to complete. That was pulled straight to the guy at, in 45, sort of a very fine square-like position, but he managed to stop it, but he didn't manage to stop the single, and that's the 150 coming up for Canada for 6 in the 42nd over. It's been quite a good recovery by the Canadian batsman. Arnold in once again, and Farouk, and he pushes this out in the leg side, and they're looking for a single, and Kenny Gurdari really backing up generously there, but sent back by Kermani, the on-strike batsman. And it's going to be Manders in once again. This one he flights, and Farouk pulls. Interesting to see if he got a touch in that. We'll wait for the signal by the umpire. They've completed 1 run, and it's a wide. So no touch in that. It was quite a full delivery. He was looking to sweep, and that will be 2 wides, and the Canadian score goes up to 152 for 6 in the 42nd over. 3 overs after this. Manders into Kenny, and Kenny, and this is a top edge, and he's out. He's caught at that square leg position.
$52 for 7. 41.2 overs as we come to the group. 23 off 41 deliveries. Manders in, and Farouk flicks this one in the air. It looks like it's a safe into the onside, and he gets a single. Manders once more, right arm over. Pitched up delivery, and Carrero drives into the offside, down to mid-off, no run. It's the end of the over. 154 for 7 at the end of the 42nd over. Armid 5 overs, no middens, 21 runs and no wicket. Continues. And he will be bowling to Kermani. We'll continue to make some adjustments in the field. Here he comes, right arm over. Armani hits it back along the wicket and there's no run. Armid once more.
That's one.
Armani sweeps at that one. It looks like a wide ball. We'll wait for the umpire to 157 for 7. Armid right arm over. Toss up delivery and Carrera hits this one down to the long on region for a single. Armid to Farouk Kermani, and he just glanced that to the 45 down the leg side. No run, that's the end of the over. .159 in the 43rd over. 2 more overs remaining in this innings. Kermani 25 off 44. Carrera, who just went in to bat, is 3 off 5 balls. Manders will continue. And he will bowl into Vince Carrera. Short delivery, he tried to glance it, and it's that one came off the glove and just dropped in front of him. Yep. 159 for 7. Canada's looking to get as many runs as possible here. The last couple overs, tossed up delivery, and he's caught behind. Swung at that one and edged it into the keeper's glove. Carrera is gone. .159 for 8. The emerging 11s continue to take wickets here. Manders 1.2 overs. Once more, toss up delivery. Iyer comes forward and drives that one into the offside, and there's no run. Goes into the covers. Short delivery, and he pulls that one down to the mid-wicket region, and they pick one run. Farouk is on strike. He's a set batsman, so he's expected to be going full guns here right now. Let's see what he does. Farouk 25 off 45. The crowd Farouk hit that one into the mid-on region, and they're yet one run for that as he hits that one into the onside region. Farouk is looking to keep the strike.
161 44.
161 for 8. It's the last over. 161 for 8 as the last over is about to be bowled. Looking for the maximum here. The crowd is yelling, "Lagao, Lagao." Okay, final over. Oh, Farouk sweeps this one. He swings this one over mid-wicket and down to the boundary for 4. Lovely shot. As I said, he's the set batsman. He's expected to be. Kermani is up to 30 off 47. Ahmed once more. Nair plays that one into the onside and take a quick single. Farouk's back on strike. Kermani's back on strike. $169 for 8. Ahmed once more. Short delivery, and Farouk skies this one, and he looks like he's going to be. As a matter of fact, he's dropped by the keeper as he edges this one, and they come back for 2. The ball just ended up within the 30-yard circle. The keeper is down. Down for the 8 count, but he's back up. And in one piece, the score 171 for 8. Farouk moves on to 33. And he keeps the strike. Ahmed once more. Short delivery, and Farouk pulls. Down to mid-wicket region, and is fielded, and they're looking for the second run, which it looks like they will get. And they actually get 3 runs from this delivery. They got 3 runs from this delivery, which is great for Canada. And that is the end of the innings.
174 is the score. 175.
Yes. So the total is 174. 174 for 8, Farouk. How much did Farouk get? Is that 33 or 35? 36? Okay. Farouk Kermani ended up with 36 off 51. And Nair he scored two runs. So 174 for 8 as the innings come to a close. It's quite overcast. There's some cloud hovering. Let's hope it blows over. Okay. Raphael is facing. The bowler is okay. Sorry, Ishrat is facing. The bowler is Rohit Roy. Yes. First ball is left outside the off stump. No run. Right arm over the wicket. It's short outside the off stump and it's punching it through the offside. The sweeper from a deep extra cover comes in, throws the ball on the bounce into the keeper, and they get a single. So they're up and running. Chasing, as we say, 163. Roy at the top of his mark, making a slight adjustment. There's a slipper gully, backward point, cover. Sweeper on the boundary, deep extra cover. Long off, long on, mid wicket. Roy over the wicket. Off the back foot and punches it short into short extra cover. Graham Castanero comes into field and there is no run. The batsman is Raphael. Rohit once more at the top of his run. On the way, short outside the off stump. Raphael lets it go by, taken by the keeper. And the field is being adjusted to the batsman's intentions. Long on. What's the score? And the score after the first over is 5 without loss. Saeed on 4 and Ashrat is 1. Looks like we're going to be opening the bowling with some left arm spin. Sarish is on the ball. Ashrat is going to be facing. There's a slip, a backward point, cover, extra cover mid-off. Mid-on, mid-wicket, and a backward square on the 30-yard circle. Sarish to Ashrat. Seems to be a slight drizzle here. Ashrat settles over his bat, and here comes Sarish with his first ball over the wicket. He's struck on the pad and given out. He's given out like before wicket. Playing forward. Bat behind the pad. And what a great start for Canada. Ashrat leg before wicket to Sarish on the first ball. Ashrat walks away dejected, with a dejected look on his face. But he has to go as the umpire made his decision. Who's the batsman? Nervous times for the emerging 11. Nervous times for the emerging 11 here. Sirish once more, left arm around. And he comes defensively forward and stirs it into the gully region. No run. Candles are on their toes right now. Sirish is beaten outside the off stump by a beauty. It looks like an arm ball made a reasonable amount of height and is taken by the keeper. Rajan Sharma is the new batsman. Sirish to Sharma. And he swings at that one. Big swing outside the off stump. Looking to hit this one to cow corner and misses. Taken by the keeper. End of the over. As there's a revised total of 163 is needed from 38 overs, 2 of which had been bowled. Five for 1 as the rain begins to spit here. Let's hope it holds to get a good game of cricket here as the chase begins. Rohit at the top of his mark on the way in. Another big through the cow corner area, forward square, and that goes into the boundary for 4. His intention going into place. The slip is coming into mid wicket. Cover, extra cover mid off. Long on. And a square leg. Rohit in. Bowls to side, short. And that one kept low, and side struggles to play it straight. Inside edge, down to a square leg. Farooq Permani fields. No run. The rain seems to be holding up for a bit, but the clouds look ominous. Rohit in. Both aside, short outside the off stump. He's off the back foot and he's punching it into the extra cover region. No run. Rohit in. Bowls, and he swings that one into the offside, into the extra cover region. They've gone for 1, coming back for the second. Yeah. Yeah. And that's 2 runs.
That's why I said, we need the white one.
9 for 1. The rain seems to be holding up a bit here. Rohit in. Short outside the off stump, and it's punched between backward point and cover, out for a single. And that's the end of the over. 12 for 1 after 3. Surish in. Outside the off stump. And Saeed swings. And Saeed swings. Wildly. And it just trickles out to a mid-wicket region. And no run.
And like block it off from the top.
His intentions are clear. Naresh
Alright.
tucks it on the onside. No run. Square leg comes into field. Surish again. That one kept low. Off the back foot. He plays it into the extra cover, short extra cover. No run. Surish seems to have found a rhythm and he's on a length. The batsman will have to be careful here as the guile of the spinners are on. He swings and he swings well. That ball will go all the way, without a doubt, and is signaled as a 6. 6 runs to Saeed, who makes full contact on that one, no doubt about it. Just a little bit too full. That's the end of the over. 18 for 1 and 4. For 1 as Rohit continues. 18 for 1 as Rohit continues.
It was fine there. 1 out.
Rohit again. Over the wicket and bowls. And a mighty swing here. He took a leading edge and he is caught at short extra cover by Castanero. A second wicket has fallen here and Canada is elated. Having lost their first 2 games, they're desperate to win this one and they seems to be on track so far. So Rajan is gone. It doesn't look like he troubled the scores here. He's gone for naught. David is in. Scores 18 for 2. Rohit 2.2 overs, 12 runs, and he has taken 1 wicket. The Canadian boys has taken a huddle and has just broken. Castanero took a nice catch over his shoulder, moving to his left. The left-handed David comes to the wicket. extra cover, long off, mid on, mid wicket, and a square leg. Stop delivery outside the off stump and he leaves it alone, taken by the keeper. Stop delivery outside the off stump and he leaves it alone, taken by the keeper. Rohit once more. In and bowls. David defensively forward and plays it out into the offside and there's no run. Slip a gully and a backward point. Short cover, extra cover mid off. David tucks this one into the onside and there's no run. That's the end of the over.
I was 18
18
for 2.
for 2 as Rohit bowls a maiden, it seems like. Yep, so that's a wicket maiden. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 12 runs, 1 wicket. Yeah, it looks like there's a change of bowling. Suresh is giving way to Kenny Gurbari. Right arm medium is coming into the attack.
It's okay.
18 for 2.
I changed it.
18 for 2 in 5. The tall figure of Gurbari is at the top of his run. Throughout this innings, see ball, hit ball it seems like. Kenny in. Good delivery and tucks it into the onside for a single. The left-hander David has come on to strike now as that single is taken. Seems like the rain has subsided and the clouds are trying to dissipate. Kenny G, here comes Kenny G into David, around the wicket, and he tucks that one into the onside and takes a quick single as Kermani moves to his left from a square leg position to retrieve the ball. This brings Saeed's back on strike. Narula has been relegated to a fly slip position, trump slip. Kenny G in, bowls, and Saeed comes defensively forward and steers it into the offside. Naresh from cover retrieves, and there's no run. All the twos, 22 for 2. Kenny in short outside the off stump and is punched into the cover region. and fielded by Surish. No run. That's the end of the over. 22 for 2 after 6. They're chasing 163 in 38 overs. They seem to be getting, the batting team seems to be getting backward point, cover, extra cover. He comes defensively forward, takes an inside edge, and it rolls back to the keeper. He's living dangerously, playing away from his pad.
All of a sudden, everything changed. The breeze blew the clouds over, so.
Yeah.
And then I started to see all them buildings disappearing.
Yeah, what's
And it started to swing back here.
Rohit
It's
in
a severe
once more
thunderstorm, yellow.
around the wicket.
Alright, so you run this.
David comes forward and drives it to the mid-on region, takes a quick single. Holder from mid-on fields. The right-handed side comes into. Comes on strike. Rohit at the top of his mark is in. Bowls to Saeed. Saeed swings that one into the deep extra cover region, and they will take 2. And there's a lovely relay there from Castanero and Vinith at the deep extra cover region. Saeed swings and swings hard. And they get the back the pad and trickles out into the onside, and there's no run. The non-strikers on that particular ball was looking for a single, and the batsman turned him down. He had to return to his crease. The skies are looking ominous again. Here comes Rohit. And bowls, and Saeed dabs that one down to the third man region, and he takes 2. That's recovered by Surish. Two is taken. The wind is picking up here. It looks like we're going to be getting some rain. Rohit in, and Saeed drives out to the long off region and doesn't get a run. That was fielded by Holder. The end of the over was 30 for 2. Yep, the covers are being called on now. It looks like we're gonna have a break in play. Yep, so until resumption of play, we will take a break. Hopefully it's not for too long. Thank you.
This
47. The batsmen are the batters are Saeed as he's beaten outside the off stump. As he's beaten outside the off stump, David and Remis take those bills off in a flash. The third wicket has fallen and pressure builds. 42 for 3. The weather has subsided for a bit. It was ominous for a period of time. We had some rain. The adjustment of the scores were done by the umpires. And this is what we are left with. A required run rate of 5.7. And a new batsman walking in. Manders gone for 4. Leg before wicket to Kanti Patel. It's a little bit of a drizzle once more. Hopefully it blows over and there's no delay or stoppage of play as Canada is in the hunt. And the emerging 11 is looking to get a win also. 47 for 4. Kanti Patel, who had a very good game his last outing, performed remarkably well with the ball. Another Manders is into bat. This one is Arnold. He comes forward defensive to the first ball. No run. So Manders replaced Manders. They have similar bills actually. Here comes Kanti Patel. Around and through. Manders, he's hit back to the ball, he's so caught. Caught the ball. Oh my, Kanti Patel is on a roll. And the rate is right. We have another left-hander at the other end. It's Suresh is back on. So the lefties are in the hunt. He will be bowling to Saeed, who is 28 from 32 with a strike rate of 87. Saeed will be looking to get on with the business here. 47 for 5. Here comes Suresh. Saeed sweeps and misses. And Remis recovers. No run. Here comes Suresh once more. Around the wicket. Delivers a ball. It looks like a slower ball. And Saeed just swings and misses. Taken by the keeper Remis. Adjustment to the field. He's asking the ruler to go wider at long on. And he's also asking for the sweeper, Farouk Kermani, to come in from the boundary at cover, and he's going to come into a standard cover, saving the one. The mid wicket goes out to the boundary. As he goes out, Suresh comes in. Side settles into his stance, and here comes Suresh. Over the wicket and bowls, and he's beaten outside the off stump. Trying to drive that one through the offside. 2 runs. Yes. Looks like the outfield has gotten a little heavier since the rainfall, because that ball slowed up on the boundary. Suresh the Army, he comes defensively forward and plays it back along the wicket. No run. $51 for 5. The 50 is up. They're chasing more. The fly slip is the slip has gone back to a fly slip position. Here comes Suresh. Armour to get backs and dab that one to backward point. Holder comes in, tries to. Nope. Yes, and he's run out at the bowler's end. He ran himself out at the bowler's end. A lovely throw by Terence Holder at backward point. Throwing to the bowler's end. Holder. Terence Holder was the fielder coming in from backward point. As he dabbed that ball, it was a suicidal run. And he paid the price. 51 for 6.
12 overs, 51 for 6.
Yes, 51 for 6, as you heard in the background. And the rate is also rising. Required run rate is 6.07. And the new batsman has a number 8 on the back of his jersey. And his name is Shanti Kumar. 51 for 6. Shanti Kumar at the wicket. And Kanti Patel has the ball in his hand. 51 for 6 in 12 overs. Kanti Patel is on a hat trick. We're checking to see if Kanti Patel is on a hat trick. $51 for 7. 51 for 7. Here comes Patel. Tossed up delivery, and it is driven into the offside by Afran Khan. Holder comes to his left and field, and the single is taken. 51 for 7. 52 for 7. Required run rate is 6.22. It's getting difficult for the emerging 11.
Come back, bro.
Here comes Patel.
They think you are a fielder because you're too close.
Kanti Patel, it will be bowling to Saeed.
You guys are in line.
Here comes Patel. Around the wicket, as the rain comes down, pitter patter, and here comes Patel. In and bowls a short ball, and Saeed pulls that one through mid wicket. There's a chase on. 2 is taken. Suresh moved it wrong to his right, and a relay was ensued. 2 runs taken. The rain is coming down, and there is tension here. Here comes Patel. And he bowls a wide ball outside the off stump. The umpire has signaled a wide. He will have to re-bowl that one. And 1 run is added to the total. Here comes the rain again, and here comes Patel again. A full toss, and he bowls in! He bowls in along his legs! Saeed is gone! There's 8 down now. Overs is needed.